Hey everyone, welcome back to Playing Quietly. My name is Ryan, and we are back with more Sorry. We are back with more Last Epoch, Season 2. We are again continuing on our Void Knight. However, we might even try and roll another class later today, but we're going to continue on with the Void Knight for now. I'm running a little bit behind schedule, so I am having my breakfast as we get things started here. We are, of course, playing the spin to win build. It is still a ton of fun. Holy crap, we have a lot of favor. We could be spending that. We should be spending that, and we're gonna spend it. So we are actually all set on our weapon. Let's take a look. What do we got? Armor. We need chest armor. We need belts too. We're gonna re-roll that. Ooh. Oh, with the siege golems. Death's a rare enemy. Oh, nice, actually. Hell yeah. That's a very good one. We need very little corruption to do it. Let's take a look at some rings. We need rings. We need 2 of them, so... This is south. Any dungeon tier 4, that's a little bit of an ask for now. Arena tier 2 we might be able to do. Age of Winter timeline, sure. We also need our relic, so... We'll take that one, sure. I'd imagine we might be able to do this one. And that one's definitely easy to do. The problem is if we can get it to work. We'll leave it there for now. All right. All right, let's take a look. I'm gonna see if we can't get the let's see if we can't get this to work. This would be a really easy source of seven rings. We did get some interesting boots yesterday. I'm kind of curious to... one of the reasons I want to try rolling another class is... we have a pretty big abundance of items that I believe would help with leveling, and I'm curious how fast we'd be able to do it. Also, you know, having refreshed ourselves on how the game actually works, I basically went into this not necessarily blind, but I hadn't even touched the game for, I don't know, maybe over a year. No, certainly over a year, actually, yeah. I don't think I'd played it since we moved into our house. And that is actually, believe it or not, we're approaching on a year now. It's crazy to think about. We've been, one, in this house for a year, and two, our daughter was born just a few days after we moved in. So her first birthday is actually sneaking up on us here. Ooh, what do we got here?
I cannot do that.
And there's a few classes that I'm interested in trying out after. I think I'd at least like to get our Void Knight to 90. Then we might start playing another class. I'd also probably like to get this character geared a little better, even though I think I've only died once to like actual game mechanics. Other times is because I was like AFK and not paying attention. But yeah, the spin to win build here is ridiculous, and I am very curious. Like, is there like a more broken speed farming build out there? If there is, I'd like to experience it. All right, so yep. Well, we got a belt. What belt did we get? Harbinger of Stars. Not what we were looking for, but oh well. So let's see. I'm very curious. I just want to know. What, yeah, oh, fuck, that's fast travel. What, what was the prophecy? Because we were supposed to kill that thing, and we did.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Hmm. Could do Arena Tier 2. That is relatively quick, I think. Let's actually try and go and knock out a Siege Golem. And if that doesn't work, we will... This is what I get for drinking milk-based stuff before the stream. You guys got to pay for it. See, that should have been our siege golem there, but nothing. Oh, hey, where you think you're going? Nowhere. Let me try going a little further back, perhaps?
Stand down or die.
Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure why the prophecy doesn't get fulfilled sometimes. As far as I know, I mean, I've definitely killed both of those things and gotten the rewards from them, so can't rightly say what's exactly going on. Let's go and try and kill the diamond whatever one more time. I have a feeling we probably won't get it, but can't hurt to try. And if we can get 7 rings out of that, that'd be ridiculous. It'd be a reasonably high chance to get at least one. Although, I wonder if it's based... No, I would assume it's based on your level, but... Oh, it's a nice cool breeze today. Oh, it's so nice. Yesterday was quite hot and humid here. At least for this time of the year. And we are going to be using the target microtransactions method here. We're going to be one-handing this, because we're just that good at video games. This is actually super hard. I'm just that damn good. Another thing we could do later today, and I'm not sure if anyone would be into this, but I did buy Lords of the Fallen. And I fired it up just to test it out, because I did have it in my head that we might stream this. But I'm not gonna lie, that game is a little bit on the jank side. I did buy it just because, number one, I like the idea of... I like some of the ideas that they were talking about. And I like that they didn't just abandon their product when it wasn't doing very well. They kept at it for a few years. And I believe in, I don't know, trying to reward publishers that aren't dicks. There we go. Look at that. Nice. And we got some boots out of it too. Not what we want. Not what we want. Not what we want. Damn. Wow, we got a bunch of rings. And I don't think anything is what we're actually looking for. Let's open up our Last Epoch thing here. So Last Epoch. Max roll builds. What do we got here? What are we looking for? What are we doing? A question I often ask myself. I'll take a look at the tier lists again. What are speed farming? What do we got? Oh yeah, that Warpath Void Knight. You can't tell me that's not up there. The thing is ridiculous. Torment Warlock. That's kind of cool. Ballista Falconer. I don't like 0 HP. Umbral Blade. That could be fun. Tornado Shaman also could be fun. Torment Warlock. That seems kind of interesting. Do I have any of these items? I have the belt. Might have the staff. Might have the... I might have some of this. We might have a bit of this. You know what? I have never played a shaman. That could be interesting. How about in-game corruption? What about bossing? Umbral Blades is coming up again. We might go with Umbral Blades because that is showing up on every single Umbral Blades again. Damn. We might go with Umbral Blades Falconer. Ballista Falconer, but again, I don't really want to do 0 HP. So, I mean, I did play a Falconer before, so let's go with our there we go. So our Warpath Void Knight. What are we looking for? We are looking for Mana Fused Anchor. We need that. Mighty Siphon of Anguish of Life. And Assassin's Flames. And then for our boots. Oh, we also need a Mana Fused Nihilus. That seems like that's going to be really hard to come across. When it comes to our idols, it looks like we're looking for really anything with plus mana. Echo damage. Echo damage. Vite. It's like we're going any kind of, so we're going mana, Vite health, Vite health. Right, okay. Void pen. Okay. Our gloves, we're looking for Melee attack speed and mana are the two big ones. Helm, we need mana and reduced channeling cost. Health would also be nice. Cool. And then, of course, we have our Sentinel's Titan Heart. Yeah, we have our work cut out for us on this. We got some stuff to find. And we have found very little of it so far. Oh, what are you? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, no, we just picked those up. Our car is level 48, so that's quite up there. They're cool, though. Lots of movement speed, which our current boots don't really have. And yeah, very unfortunate. We're not getting any of the rings that we want. We really need to start picking up more of the idols. We've been real lazy about that. So let's go on over to the end of time. Let's first stop in at the regular area to drop some stuff off. And we might even look at some idols. We might have something in our bank already. Let's drop off our uniques first. Again, we didn't really get anything that we need, which is unfortunate. But it's an ARPG. That's the name of the game. A lot of what we get is not going to be what we need. Or if it's the case of Path of Exile, you're not going to ever get anything you need. Partially kidding. Again, I will reiterate, I really enjoy a lot of things about Path of Exile 2. The gameplay is engaging, but the complete lack of loot, I don't know how to put it, the helplessness that you feel when fighting sometimes, it makes for a really unfun experience at times. And I said, I think some of their philosophy is a bit flawed. And all that is to say that I really believe they are going to turn it around at some point and make it a much better experience than it is currently. But as it stands now, every time I play the game, I find myself bitching and moaning about it. And I don't find that to be... I can't imagine that it's an enjoyable experience for the viewers. And there are times where I certainly am not having fun and I just don't want to play it at the moment. So I want to take a break from it, and I am having a lot of fun with this. I think it is almost the polar opposite of PoE 2 right now, and I don't necessarily mean that as a good thing. The fact that I can play this spec completely one-handed is a little ridiculous. Yeah, it's a little too easy, I would say. But again, I am enjoying it immensely, so I'm not taking anything away from it. Just, yeah. Okay. So got everything put away there. Let's go. We got 2 viewers joining us. I hope you guys are doing well. We got Dr. Bees over here with mini bees. let's go do us some monoliths. That is the title of our stream today. So I mentioned that we have a nice cool breeze coming on through. It's almost a little too cool, but I will gladly take that over the punishing. Let's see, we got some choices to make here. We finished this up, I think. Oh, Age of Winter. We have some stuff to do in Age of Winter, so we are gonna go do Age of Winter. Curious how we will. Oh yeah, you better believe we're gonna do our experience gains here. And we're still just plowing through. As I mentioned to my buddy yesterday, and I just mentioned earlier, the game does feel a lot easier than PoE 2. However, we are not in the true end game here. We're not doing corrupted monoliths, so this is all technically still leveling stuff. So while we are moving through here with great ease, I don't necessarily think it is indicative of the end game. Oh, you get back here. We're not done with you. Right, so we're just gonna start picking up every idol. I think that is a place we could be getting a lot of mana from. What do we got here? Let's see, I don't get. Seems like it really wants me to pick that stuff up. All right, what do we got over here? Yikes, took a little bit of damage there. Come on now, there you go. Pick up an idol there. What do we got here? Nothing that we need. There's one thing I suppose I should do. I think I have decided I'm gonna go ahead and roll a Umbral Blade Falconer. So I should probably look into what we need to make that work. Two-handed spear. Also a bunch of stuff over here. Wow. Wow, you just exploded.
Too heavy.
We're out of room.
Too heavy.
Wow, nice. take all that.
Too heavy.
Can we sort that shit? Can we pick
Too
up
heavy.
any of these? No. That's okay. Nothing really of super importance there. What do we got here? Oh yeah, Bones of Experience. Let's put our point in. We're gonna max that out to 10 eventually. Again, I keep mentioning I really gotta fix my posture. So throw all the idols in. We'll throw our set items in too. And everything else, I guess we're gonna disenchant. Excuse me. So gloves, we actually do need to kind of take a look for. Gloves are not going to be a unique item for us. So, also, yeah, it's getting a little chilly. So let's. Not that I am complaining, not at all. But we can throw that closed for now. Okay. All right. And yeah, now I can actually see my screen a little better too. These all suck. So let's throw you guys in here. Armor I'm not particularly concerned with. 23 mana, 90 mana. Oh yeah, this helm's actually pretty decent aside from not having reduced channeling cost. I don't think I've seen a single item with that on here. I don't even know what it. I don't know if it's a prefix or a suffix. Yeah. Whatever it is, I do not have it. Mm-mm. We also gotta remember not to leave our items in there. So now we have, let's go to our idols. Let's see. Mana. What in the hell? Why do I have so many things in my idol box that ought not to be there? Sort. No, god damn it. Yeah, idols. So we do have a few mana things. We got a 7. We got a 4. What are you? Got an 8. Some of the other ones we're looking for are, we got a Vite there. That's not bad. Okay, we'll swap you. What else are we looking for? with our items. It's mostly mana. The other stuff is vitality. So do we have any vitality? A little bit. One bite. Jeez. Yeah, we're kind of hurting. And the other one is echo damage. Yeah. Definitely need to start picking more of that stuff up. Let's throw you guys in here. You're just straight up garbage. Alright, we are good to go. Let's keep on moving. Let's see, we did one. Let's do... Yeah, we got some more XP we could be doing. I saw Rax posted his universal loot filter last night. I'm curious to take a look at that.
Stand down or die.
Come back here, you. As much as I enjoy this spec, I think the loot filter needs some work. There's way too much. Like it kind of just lists anything, and some of the stuff I'm not really 100. Like I think red is something you should definitely be picking up, but then I also feel like I've seen red items that don't. I'm not 100% sure why we're picking them up. If we take a look here. Oh, okay. That looks like it actually might be decent. Let's take a look. What do we got here? Damn it. This thing's hitting us. Take a look at this helm. Shield throw, poison resist, increased health. Like, this is a perfect example. I have no idea why we're actually picking this up. I got maybe the critical strike multiplier, but outside of that, seems pretty trash. Critical strike multiplier, yeah, we like that.
My brilliance is unequal. I did nothing wrong.
But anyway, like I was saying, I'd like to try out Rax's universal loot filter, see how well that works. This just seems like a way too broad. Oh, something's hitting us. As I said, I wanna try looking at some of the stuff that we're picking up just to see. Maybe I can decipher what it is specifically we're picking it up for. Oh, I forgot to use the allergy medicine this morning, and I'm paying for it now. Also, it's pretty crazy to think that I have not picked up a single reduced channeling That seems hard to believe. There we go. This is what we wanted to look at here. What do we got here? We got elemental resist and fire resist. Oh, increased echo damage. Okay, that might be why we're picking that up. Certainly more armor right now. The mana right now. We need the mana. So we can't swap over to that, but pick it up. We can actually get out of here. Let's get our XP. Chaos Glyph. Go for more XP. Alright, what do we got here? We got... Sure, whoa. I haven't done one in a while, so we'll go ahead and do one. Why not? Grab these, why not? Says we should grab them. I don't know why. We'll do it.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll grab everything that it says for us to grab, and then we'll look at it once we get back to the rest area. Oh, and we got a tomb entrance here. Tombs are shaping up to be pretty great. This seems to be like they've tied like a lot of really cool stuff in here. Like with the new tree that is tied to this place. You can get bigger mob density, you can get better item drops. Like they were really smart about the way they implemented this. I don't know if it's truly the case, but I feel like there's just better drops in here in general. Like, more of everything that you want is in the tombs. And if that's your new season mechanic, you should make it desirable to interact with. Which, again, PoE 2, the hunts, if anything, they're kind of an annoyance. So there's so much potential there for, like, I don't think the fix for, I don't think making hunts better is that difficult, but they need to fix, like, all they really need to do is make better loot drop from it. What do we got here? An axe that I haven't seen before, okay. So I have a lot of faith that PoE 2, that GGG is going to make PoE 2 great. Patch, like the initial launch of it was great. I really, really enjoyed it. Like there's a reason that I'm rooting for the game, and it's because at one point I really, really enjoyed it, and I'd like to get back to that. And I have every faith that we will get back to the goodness of the game. Because right now it just ain't there. Experience. 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 We got... Let's drop you off. Drop off our idols. Do we have any others? Stun avoidance. Cool. Right. So one thing I was thinking about last night, as I was kind of grinding through some things, and again, as I've said, I don't believe that this is indicative of what the end game of this game is going to feel like, but as it stands now, you don't have to respect enemy mechanics at all. This enemy is the same to me as this boss enemy right here. Has a little more HP, but I do not need to worry about the mechanics as of now. What PoE 2 does that's very interesting and sometimes a bit frustrating is, I would say, probably 70% of the enemies, you need to know what they do. The River Hag is a great example. Like, that enemy, if it is on screen, you need to know that it's there, and you need to know how to deal with its bullshit. And when they talk about engaging gameplay, I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking about. Doesn't fit, damn. So I'm pretty sure that is the type of game they want to make, but and it's cool. I enjoy that. When they talk about wanting to have an ARPG that is a Souls-like, or that has Souls-like elements, that's an intriguing thought. That is the part that I feel that works. The problem is they have so many other elements in their game, such as enemies that can just run you down and stun lock you. And I would say almost, at least prior to the last patch, every enemy could run you down and stun lock you. And it just runs counter to having enemies that have really tough mechanics that you need to respect that can swarm you. Like, having enemies that swarm you, stun lock you, and that are twice as fast as you, I don't know, you can't have all of those elements at once. I mean, I guess you can, because they have it, but it doesn't make for a fun game, especially in an ARPG. Oh, I guess I have to kill this mage. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize that's what we were doing here. Let's see. Ah, yes, we've found it. We've found the... Okay, so maybe it is this type of helm that has all right.
Too heavy.
Let's sort. Let's pick you up. Yes, excellent. That's what we needed. So maybe it's that purpley pink color there that denotes something that's very important to us. And also, I mean, when back to PoE 2, it is still in early access. They have mentioned that they're trying to treat it as though it is a fully released game. I would say that's probably an important thing to consider, being as they do have microtransactions in their early access game already. Alright, so this helm is not great for us, aside from... Let's actually... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this stuff. We should probably check the shop, too. I didn't think about that.
Take care.
Let's transfer. Alright. Come on. Don't screw me here. Okay, so channeling is indeed a prefix, which is good. Yes, nice. So now that we have that, can we pop that on here? Wait, what? We just got a shard for it, no? Am I an idiot here? I mean, we have... Like, that definitely came up, right? Well, let's also clear that. All right. Let's have a look-see. Last Epoch. Okay, so I mean, it's Sentinel specific. But it's still not showing up. Hmm. Hmm. Well, shit. Like, Let's go to our crafting materials. All affixes. As way. Jesus. Okay. So we have... Okay. So what's going on here? So if I come in here... Gonna go here. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Well, we figured it out. We need to do channel cost, apparently. So let's add that. Because 90 mana is pretty high. Okay. Neat. Alright, we got it. We figured it out. This is driving me crazy for a minute here. I am not an idiot. I mean, I am. But, you know. What are you? So we really need to pick up any helm we find. And I think I've cracked the code on the color. Void damage, always good. There's a better way to do this. Someone's got to let me know. You know what? The purple, that would make sense because Void Knight is kind of a purpley class. So I could see. Okay. Let's crack this open, see what we get. Alright. Oh wow, we got a bunch of tombs over here. That's cool. I'm fairly certain that the sound effect they use when the souls get ejected and go to the next target, that is the same sound effect that they use in GoldenEye for rocket launchers. And it's super... like, I don't know, it may, all I can hear, or all I can envision is GoldenEye. So these red ones, what are these? I forgot that I wanted to check. What are Umbral Blade Falconer is looking for? Nice, we got another one of these showing up. Well, we're moving real slow. What's going on? Oh, were we like in a path of ice? Alright, what do we got here? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Something's hitting us. Oh, actually, I think, yeah, we empowered this already. So, yeah, let's do this. It's just a very odd choice for that sound clip. I don't know why they're. What do we got over here? We missed some stuff. That's right. Wait. Well, we have a tomb over here, so a tomb's always good to get. What's this other thing? Moonspire Guardian. Echo Conquered. We have 3 viewers joining us. I hope you are all doing great today. Hope you're enjoying the new season as much as I am. It is hard to say, like, here we go. Let's take a look at what that's got on it. It's hard to say, like, if, part of the reason the game feels so easy and part of the reason that feel like we're getting so much loot is because of the lack of loot in PoE 2. Maybe, I guess that might even also be a thing. Like, the games might not really even be all that comparable. I think they're trying to appeal to very different audiences and do very different things. Maybe not even very different audiences, but at least different audiences of the JRPG subgenre. Yeah, I don't think any of that's worth picking up. In any case, I am enjoying the game immensely. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The power fantasy is very fun to live out, of course. It's good to feel powerful in a game again. It's nice to feel like it. I'd honestly say it, with the Amazon specifically, it felt like, it still feels like the build hasn't fully come online. Whereas this build, like, we're playing it. We're building towards playing it better and getting things that are going to make it clear faster and hit harder. But I would even say do other things. But I mean, we're playing it. We're doing it. We're doing well. And I never felt like we got there with the Amazon. Like, it's able to kill regular packs decently well. Like, we have to stay away from those regular packs because they'll mob us if we don't. But bossing was basically out of the question for a large portion of it. Udijo's build is a bit better at it. But yeah, I mean, in a game where it's so punishing just to make... Oh, hello, look at you with your mana. So yeah, let's go ahead and just put all this stuff in here. Look for mana again. We got some more mana. Excellent. That's our one Vite. Chance to ignite on hit, that's fine. Get rid of you. Plop you in there. What do you got? No. Okay, so why did this was flagged as... Oh, heck! Oh. This was flagged as something that we really needed to pick up. For the life of me, I can't figure out why. Oh well. Oof. Can we put any of these in here? No, you can't. It's got to be... Okay, I got how you work. Enhance that shit. What do you do for me? Okay, I got you. Alright, all coming together now. We're up to 4 viewers. Welcome, everybody. And I hope you're all enjoying the new season as much as I am. Alright, I don't remember what we were doing. That's okay. Runes. Runes are good. Let's keep moving along. Yes, sir. We'll do one of you. We got our... Alright, so what are you? We'll have a look later. Challenge you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally hard casted. Hard cast? Hard casted. Hard cast. And there is our tomb. Hop on in. I keep forgetting the stuff I want to look at. When we get to the end of it, when we get to the end of this tomb, we'll go take a look at this stuff. We'll try our damnedest to remember. Nice. Now we have a lot of runes of ascendancy. I kind of want to try out possibly using it on Sentinel armor to see if we can't get the armor that we're looking for. Or maybe even just one of the pieces that we need. I don't quite remember how Runes of Ascendancy really work. Maybe there's some trick to getting what you want, or if there's some items that just aren't on the loot table for them. I mean, there's obviously got to be some items, like I would imagine boss specific items are not on the loot table. Alright, so what do we got? Physical penetration. I'm not sure why these are highlighted more than the others. Yeah, see, I don't get it. Why highlight that more than the other one? Oh wow, we're actually up to 512 mana here. Which makes me wonder if we could possibly... We're up to 512 mana and we have reduced cost? I wonder. Alright, so we are at where we wanted to be to check some stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. First thing, I guess the most pressing thing, we can check what, say, lost wood. I don't remember seeing. Okay, it's not gonna show up here. Lost temple. No. Alright. So, lost wood, I'm going to assume, is either over here or in this little area here. But let's go ahead and throw you down here. And we'll open our portal. No, shit. Let's do the first thing here. And we'll open up the Umbral Falconer thing. Okay, so we do need a bow. We need a helm. We need some ring. Oh, really? Ballista's red ring of altar. Okay. Alright, there's a lot to keep an eye out for. Shit. That's okay. Where are we going? What's going on here? Oh, we have another point we could be putting in somewhere. Really? What's going on here? Gotta come up here. Do I need to talk to these jerks? Don't seem so. All right. Okay, I gotta find where she's been imprisoned, but how do I do that? I'd really like to get some more movement speed. I feel like that would be a big help to us. The hell?
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Alright. Here's what we're looking for. Oh, okay. I have to actually, like, damage the prison. Yeah. Open that portal. That took a while. What are you? Yeah, see, I just don't get why is this.
Yes.
It's by our runes. Oh, actually, yeah, we're kind of swimming in gold right now, so echo damage. I don't know if we'll actually get the thing for that, but we'll try it. Actually, that would be a good case test. No. Yeah. You don't get the implicits. So in that case, then... I don't know. Speculating just ain't worth it. Oops. That's an easy one. Sort. Come on over here. Do we need another idle tab? We do. We're gonna make you idols. We're gonna call you idle 2. And we're gonna make you this color. And we're gonna put you here. We're gonna call you set. And oh, what? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. No new mana stuff? Unfortunate. Okay. Let's also have a look. Okay, the mages are kind of eh. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna come up here first. So we want to get down to the unique item. Oh, heck.
Stand down or die.
Actually, do I have... No skill points. Fair enough. Vengeful remains, always good to see. Two-handed sword. Oh, I haven't seen that before. Really? Two-handed mace. Cool looking. of stuff showing up here. It is very silly to be. He can essentially play this one-handed. Alright, what do we got here? Garbage. Nothing to write home about. Come back here, you. I guess that's also kind of a nice thing about this game. Well, for now, it's a nice thing. For a nice comparison between PoE 2 is... Like, I found myself very stressed out almost the entire time playing PoE 2. Because you do need to be hyper aware of everything that's going on. Especially when you're in maps. Like, dying in maps is brutal. You lose progress, potentially a lot of progress. And I don't know, you're just always kind of on edge. Whereas this game, I can just kind of casually play it.
Yes.
Oh, I will take... Ooh, interesting. You did not respawn your things. Alright.
Okay.
We did open that, so let's go back over here. Let's grab our free unique. Yikes.
Stand down or die.
Also, something that's always bugged me about PoE, and that's Path of Exile or Path of Exile 1, is the exclusivity of names. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I don't know. I like having my characters have their names in seasons. They might have it in this, I don't imagine so, but you know what, after this, we might go and check out whether or not I can name... this is actually very rarely... I don't, not necessarily by design, but now I was thinking about it, I don't often roll a male character. And I almost always have the name Virulin for my first character, or my main character in a season of the game. And I don't know, it kind of bums me out when I'm not able to get that name. which I is if anyone didn't know, so Virulin is a reference to a Pink Floyd song, which is in reference to a singer from the 40s, and my daughter is actually named after that song. Kind of. I mean, Lin, like, V doesn't exist in the Japanese alphabet, and L doesn't exist in the Japanese alphabet, so my daughter's name is also, just Rin's a good name. Which, actually, I didn't realize that that was like a super, super popular name. And I actually kind of wanted to avoid such a thing. I don't think it's that common anymore, but like certainly in my generation, the name Jennifer, like there's a trillion Jennifers from the boomer generation. And I didn't realize that that was very, I think Rin is the first or second most common name in Japan among women, I guess among girls, during the last year or two. Honey, do you remember, you said Rin was the first or second most common name?
First.
First most, it's the first? Damn. Oh, and I died like a jackass. Anyway. Whoopsie. Let's try that again. Oh, you lose it! Oh no, that's balls. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Dang, I didn't realize that. Oops. Well, learn things the hard way. Anyway, yeah, so Rin was the most common name among newborn girls last year. So, despite my efforts, I Jennifered her. So, sorry, Rin. There's gonna be about 1,000 other Rins that you go to school with.
Stand down or die.
Man, that sucks. Can't believe I lost the free. We'll call this the makeup for it here. The vengeful thing. Hey. Gotcha. Nope. You're good. And what do we got here? Let's not die again. Alright, let's check again. What do we got here? Font. Ah, man. Increase the... What is hitting me? God, you guys won't leave me alone. Yeah, we'll pass. A ring. Oh, did I challenge him? Oops. Okay. I didn't mean to, but it's fine. Alright. Okay, one of these. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run that tomb, and hopefully the tomb makes up for our stupidity. Oh man, this sucks. We also just get like almost no. Okay, so dying is a pretty harsh penalty. Ooh, actually, that's if that has Warpath on it, that's pretty useful. Nice. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe not in terms of drops. Well, I don't know. I don't know what we would have gotten. Who knows? But, yeah, we get more. The packs are higher density in here. Typically, we get better drops, I would say. I should probably put our points into our thing. Might be a thing to do. Do I see a chest over here? Did see a chest. Nothing in it. There we go. Oh yeah. Attack speed. Always good. Over time, we don't need it. We got a chest here. Nothing in it. Chests over here. Nice. I'm gonna say, even, okay, so let's open our portal. Let's get out of here. This has been, oh, we don't get anything. Yeah, this is not even worth doing then. Okay. We learned a lesson. We're fine. Let's head over here then. Siege golem.
Stand down or die.
Got our tomb here. Okay, so I'm thinking if you die in a node, it's not worth doing. Unless you need it to get to another node. It seems like we didn't get any, like, anything good from that last one after we died. Like, even when we popped the chests, there wasn't anything good in the chests, which seems exceedingly rare. So, I want to try something. We're going to go over here. We're going to go respec. We're going to go remove 1 point from here. And we're going to put it down in Warrior's Fury. Two-handed staff. We have about 1 billion of those damn things. What we got here? We did.
Stand down or die.
We've regained our second viewer. Welcome. Unit sword. Shield. It's a weird shield. I haven't seen that before. I don't think we're. Yeah, gotta remember we're. Dying sucks. We don't want to do that. A much harsher penalty than I initially realized. Can we sort? That didn't help much. Oh, okay. Prophecy fulfilled. What is about it? Oh! I'm an idiot. Okay. That's the... Oh! Let's go! We got the armor that we need! Excellent! Fantastic. Very cool, very cool. We are gonna lose some mana. We're gonna lose a lot of armor, actually. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna lose a lot But so what is this gonna gain us? Melee damage, increased health. We don't regenerate health. Okay, that's interesting. Hang on. One sec. And we're remembering to unmute. All right, so let's take a look at what else. We really need to get a better version of this, actually. Okay.
Stand down or die.
So we are going to hang on to that armor because I don't know if this is necessarily going to be an upgrade. We're doing more damage, I think. Are we? Pretty sure we're doing more damage. We gotta open this guy up, and we should be able to fort out. Let's see, he's taken care of. Nice. You dead. And let's port. So, how do we handle this when we have this piece of gear? I guess I'm gonna throw it in set for now. I don't wanna necessarily get rid of it just yet. Everything else, though, let's go idols. You guys can all go where you go. Ooh, look at that. You can't use it, but
Yes.
You know, we might need to start saving some of this stuff for, like, for example, the plus to warpath. Alright, so one thing I did want to do, we're going to leave game. And let's create a new character. Seasonal. Damn, yeah, so I guess that'll work, I suppose. Solo account found. That's interesting. Don't see any. Create our character.
In the beginning.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I want to go to build guides. Yeah, movement. Cool. I want to go to leveling, and we're gonna go to rogue leveling guide. Let's attack with flurry. Yes.
I've never been this far from the slums.
Chop, 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 chop.
No looking back now. Time to leave Majoka behind me.
Health pots. Put on them moods. Actually, I have no idea. Are those any better? Movement speed. We definitely want movement speed.
Aski wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Short bow. Yeah, evade. We got you. Nice. Yeah, you know about swapping skills. We're not Scroobs. I mean, I am, but you know. shift.
When you arrived, it was they were. I can. What good? Are you all good? Names. I wonder. Come, let me watch you fight.
Oh, well, we already fucked up. That's okay.
Smoke. So much destruction. And for what?
Come back here. I thought we really need to be killing every single enemy we come across. It's a mistake I often fall into. Alright, we now have acid. We're gonna swap you over here, and we're gonna... Okay. Swap our first into acid flask, and where do they want us to go with that? Oh.
Where'd you learn to fight? As a riot order. Quick, before it reaches town.
Yep, get dead.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Anything we can use? What do you... physical resist. I'd probably rather have that. Everything else, basically the same. Same? Yeah, same. Keeper camp. Let's do it. And then when we get 5 points in, we're gonna swap to early game. We're gonna respec into puncture and swift. Until level 16. Okay.
Sounds like they're the keepers. A group, even then. It's these now. Speaking of, I must head there.
All
now.
right. So
I'll see you shortly.
it gives us that character. That's fine. Okay. Let's go back. Shit. Gotta check a few things here. Let's see. It's 1 sec. We'll wait on that. All right, so it's actually faster just to do it this way. We're coming all the way up here. Okay. Oh, wait. This isn't where we wanted to go. I'm an idiot. Age of Winter. That's where we wanted to go. There you go. And there's a few places we could head, but let's go to here. Vengeful Remains. Ooh, what are we there? Shield. Yeah, looking at that mana kind of sucked. Let's see, what do we got? Nah, nothing we need. There we go, we got our point. Let's go and try and see how this works. So the whole point now is that we just don't want to stop moving. Yeah, unfortunately, is I think We don't have enough mana. Or, you know. Yeah, see, you stop moving and.
Stand down or die. They're mine.
Well, I guess as long as it seems as long as you're attacking stuff and killing it. Yeah, no, we lost it there. Right now, it's just not worth it. I don't think. Later. Ooh, noise. Get that reduced channeling cost. It's what you like to see. Actually. Oh man, nice. We need mana though. So this one actually has it's got some potential to it. Nice. Actually, this is pretty good. I think this might be the base we actually want though. Yeah, let's pick up everything. Actually target it. Pick up, pick up. We definitely want the keys. Nice. We'll go over here, grab our stuff, and we'll pour it out. And we don't have anything specific, so... Wow. Let's...
Yes.
Oh yeah. Take all you. Any... No. Mana. Not exactly what we're looking for. Transfer. Go over to our box. And we want to check our idols. Anything with mana. Unfortunate. Is hell? I thought maybe we could figure out what we were looking at based on the names, but... So, that's not exactly what we're looking for. Let's take a look. We really need mana, health, increased health. Okay. Wow. Actually, that's pretty good. Can we do it? But we need the mana. The mana is really important. %45 reduced channeling cost. God damn. Alright, well.
Yes.
For now, we will just junk these, I guess. Channel cost shard. Okay. Keep on moving. Let's do this. Okay. World charm. Nice. Yep. Back here, you. Nice. There's a lot of mana I saw in there. charge, sure. Oh geez, what's hitting us? We're getting hurt. Come on. Back here, Rune Warden. Nice. Oh, the itchy nose. Where are we going over here? Mm.
Stand down or die.
Actually, what is this? I keep forgetting we gotta pick up more idols. Those actually did give us a pretty big boost to our mana pool. Is this one? Is it the amulet we need? I feel like it's possibly. There's so many tabs open now. Oh. No. Okay, so we have to do, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's not what we want. Okay. Not what we're currently looking for, but where'd you go? What do you do? Getting all these Weaver's Will things. All right. These don't. We're not getting the thing we want, unless is it over here? Okay, so these are like different ones. Okay. We'll put you. Ooh, interesting. What are you? Interesting. Cool. Well, I want to have a look at that. Let's open our portal. Oh, the hell? Why did it take us here? What? What happened? This isn't where we want to be. What is going on here? Monolith of ice. What the hell happened there? Was it your weirdness? Torch is actually quite good, but not what we're after. And we already have one. Having a better one, that wouldn't be such a bad thing. Alright, so what is this gonna do? Ooh, okay. Conquered that echo. Fair enough. Alright, well, I mean, we can do Frozen Harbor now, as well as the other one. What that's going to be, I do not know. No, I don't want to kill the sleeping doggos. That's unnecessary. Alright, one more apparently. Also, I didn't even notice we have a point to place down there. What's up, buddy? Okay. Didn't realize I have to fight you. Place our point. I think I decided we're gonna go over here. Confirm and close. Alright. And Frozen Citadel. Yo, didn't realize that was gonna hurt so much. Oh, get out of that. It's probably gonna suck. Yo, how do we do? Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Okay. Do we have enough to... We do. Okay. Alright. I understand what we're supposed to do there.
This is a mercy. Shatter, behold, the rage of winter.
All right. Wow. All right. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Excellent. Confirm. What do we want? Increased armor. I think we're gonna go with increased armor. Confirm selection. We got a helm. It's not gonna be really any good for us. We got some rings. Of course, we've seen the finger a bunch. Oh my gosh. Kind of a bunch of poopy. Alright, where do we want to go from here? The last ruin. Man. Where else are we gonna go? Ugh. Heck. Oh, I forgot to check my phone. All right, we're gonna break a little bit early for lunch. We're gonna leave the stream open. But yeah, we'll be back soonish. We'll go ahead and just leave game. But we will be back probably around 1-ish. All right, and we'll see you guys then. Alrighty. We're kind of back. Sorta. Alright. So. Let's re-enter. We're going to end things a little bit early today. At least we're going to break a little early. I had intended to make my lunch today, but we have a few things that we had planned. Okay, while we sit here and finish the rest of our lunch, I'm very curious to take a look at the shop. We do still have quite a bit of points left. Bundles. What kind of bundles we got? Oh, that's pretty dope. I like this. Sale. What kind of sale we got? Holy Warpath. Okay. That's cool looking. Here we go. Very cool. Hmm. A bundle, huh? Okay, so it comes in 2-hand or 1-hand. I say I'm not wild about the armor that we're wearing. Though now that I'm looking at it, I don't know that I'm wild about any of the armor. Yeah. Not terrible. Also not bad. I don't hate it. I'm not a fan of the dripping. The dripping's pretty nasty, actually. Eh. I said, I guess we do have these points that we gotta spend at some point. All right, so one sec. we're back again. I'm better than ever. Alright, let's do it. We got a little under an hour. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to mash through. Let's go this way. Why not? So while I was driving to the store, I had Zizarin's new video on, and he shed some light on what some of the colors might mean with our custom, or with our loot builder here. I suppose what we could actually do, if we were smarter, which we're not, we could just go into the loot filter and take a look at what some of the colors might mean. I think we actually need one of those for somebody. Alright. As I crunch into the microphone and people dump off. Don't blame you.
I cannot do that.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh. I feel like those gloves are decent.
Stand down or die. Die. I did nothing wrong.
So, in theory, this should have some kind of unique modifier to it that is
Too heavy.
damn. And we want that, probably. There we go. At least that was... Zizarin's advice was putting something that has some either very rare or unique quality to it, such as split health, marking that as red, or some class-specific thing.
Too heavy.
Now we're not gonna be able to sort that.
Too heavy.
Oh, shit. What else did we throw out? Okay. Okay.
Too heavy.
Whoa. Yeah, we need to be doing damage, or we're dying. Get out of here.
Too heavy.
let's put stuff in the box so we don't have to keep dropping stuff. All right. $83. Let's go ahead and put that point in there. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Stand down or die.
Echo conquered. Get out. So let's have a look at
Yes.
actually I will buy some of these. Take a look at you. What do you got for us? Let's transfer, sort. So in theory, so let's just drop some of this stuff. Something, okay, these will be red, so these should have something on them, but what is it? Is it maybe the high roll? We didn't get anything from. Oh, wow. Runner removal. We have a lot of those, and that's a good thing. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna keep on moving. We're gonna try and go as fast as we can. Boy. Oh, wow. Dagger? Oh dear. Oh wow. Garbage. Gloves. What we got? Wow. We're getting all this stuff. Oh, I almost missed the scepter. And E. And it's a what you call it? Exiled mage.
The judges will find you. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Two-handed spear. what do we got here? Let's just do some stuff. Throw you in here. We'll continue down. We'll get a key from that portal. We got a whole bunch of items. That's not what we wanted. Oh well. No. Really? We gotta get another one. Confirm, and we want to make this 5. God damn. Tab priority, rarity. Nope. Tab priority, rarity, unique, confirm. Just keep going. Oh, key. We want the keys.
Stand down or die.
I didn't even see that was a boss.
Freedom at last! Out of mana!
Written keys. What do we got? Yeah, let's do it.
The epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
Get wrecked.
Raya!
Belt. Orion's Descent. Another dagger. Don't believe that is the belt we are looking for, but let's double check. It is not. That's okay. Oh, we got our first thing. We didn't even notice that. We can do that. Okay. We're gonna knock this out and then we're gonna call it for now. We might be back a little later. We have orientation for my daughter's new daycare today. That's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, heck. Oh, we missed something. We gotta go back.
Who are you?
Stand down or die.
Anytime now.
Who are you?
Ooh. Well, that'll do just perfectly then.
Who are you? Where are you going? Gods.
Oh, man. Okay, nice. Nothing really to speak of. Alright, so like I said, we're going to call things a little bit early today. We got some stuff to take care of, but we will be back later. Until then, have yourselves a good one. See you guys.